I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't have you running any guards now, can I? I think.
Him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, how's it going, YouTube and Twitch? It's XenoXP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some. Wait for it. Is it gonna load on the stream? It better do. I need to sort it out. How's it going, Tabby and Tony the Ranger? Welcome in. Should I buy AE and install Lorem? It's up to you. I mean, Lorem is pretty good. Let me turn off the game audio. I think I found out the issue. How it's going. Still playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Right. Let me load the game and see. I might have to reload the game. Yo, Blade, how's it going? I'm gonna have to open up the game again. Give me a second. And game audio can go fuck itself. That can fuck off. Oh, why has today been shit? I know the issue. Bless me. I know why it's not working properly. Can't run MSI Afterburner and the game at the same time. Oh, hold on. There we go. You're hopping on to the shorts. All right, let me pull up the shorts. Give me a second. Even if it's artificial, oh my god. Alright, here we go, guys. Alright, I think I fixed the audio. The audio should be fixed. Let me know if it's a bit too loud. So, basically, you're not gonna talk about on stream. Alright, no problem. I should be about on the weekend. Wait. Yep, we got the dual blade, so it's saved from last time. Alright.
I'm sure I have just what you need. Has he lost his mind?
Ezio,
Enebo.
thank God you're all right. This madness with the Medici and the Pazzi, is this why you pursued Francesco?
Not exactly.
Well, whatever your reasons, the city's safe again thanks to you. Now tell me, how may I be of service? Ah, another page.
Ah, another page.
Aha, it's a similar cipher to the last one. This won't take long. Interesting.
I would see if you could get it cheaper from
See.
the
It's
site
another
that
blade design
Blade said, or
for
CD
delivering
Keys.
poison.
Can you build it?
See,
But
it
I'd
won't
s-
take very long. I just need to find a way to hollow out the blade.
Oh
without
yeah, then it's another
sacrificing
$5.
It's alright, Leonardo. Just do what you need to do.
I mean, in my opinion, it's super worth it if you can run Lorim,
it. All done.
especially
I
if
filled
it's
your blade
on.
with a bit of poison to start with. Should you run out, just visit a doctor.
Poison. From a doctor.
In high enough doses, that which cures can kill.
I am in your debt once more, my friend.
Anytime, Ezio. Anytime.
I mean, you got a 7800X XT. I'd say you should be able to. I'd say you should be able to. Even though it's gonna be more CPU bound. Oh yeah!
Have you been drinking?
Have you?
Does there something ail you, friend?
I'm not gonna lie, I was struggling to figure out what game to actually play. That's what took me so long actually coming on to stream.
See, you're mine, assassin!
God damn it. So yeah, would it run smoothly? I'm gonna be honest, you will still experience stutters. That's always going to be a thing with Skyrim. It's just inevitable. It's around $16 at Enabar if you're interested, Tony. Yeah, there you go. Well, it should be.
What are you doing here?
What do you want? I'd rather spend the money in my Steam wallet first. Oh, what is it? Because of the Since I can't transfer it, I might as well. Oh, I see. I get ya. I get ya. I mean, in my opinion, it's... I mean, I can't really make that choice, really. But I'd say, you know, getting...
Please, accept my apologies, good sir.
Keep away from me, Fist. Oh, God!
I'll just...
No! Stay back!
Whatever is on his mind, it must be important.
Oh my god. My opinion, I should be able to take out, but that's not a feature, so yeah, I understand that. It's kind of like a gift card, isn't it? Unfortunately, it's... yeah. No, get off. Yeah, so hopefully the audio is a lot better today as well, guys. I think I figured it out. So I was wrong. It's something to do with the audio capture beta thing. So what I was doing in OBS was I was trying to take the audio from the window. So what that would essentially do was instead of basically it taking audio from everything, it would only take audio from the game instead. Now I'm basically taking audio from the entire, like everything that's going to my headphones, you guys can hear now. Yeah, so I think it's to do with the, I think it's still buggy. I think that's why it's
Ezio! Come in. To what do we owe?
I've been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. I'm looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both. A list of his co-conspirators. One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent.
You have to install
These men are sure
Webberjack.
to lack Jacopo's resources, which means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn. What is this? What prophet?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
Yeah,
We'll have
so
to save
basically
it
the
for
same way
another
you
day,
installed Apostasy, same way you
I have a
install
mission
Aurum.
to attend to.
As you wish. Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things. Meet me on the practice field.
But yeah. Let me just check something real quick.
All right, Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
Tough talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro. Teach me what to do.
Now dodge.
It's about...
Now do it again. Much better. One last time now. Bravo!
Ah.
Let's see it another time.
But yeah, it's about 300 gigabytes. No, sorry, 500.
Just one more time, Ezio. Magnifico! Once again, you exceed my expectations.
Signore, we found Jacopo's men, and they wait your word to strike.
Yeah, it's about 500.
Relay the following. No man
But you can
moves
delete
until
the
they have spoken with
downloads
Ezio.
folder afterwards.
Intesi?
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to him. But be careful. They will be expecting you.
Yeah, I should have also said, if you think it's over 1,000 mods, yeah, it's over 4,000.
I'm sure I have just
Yeah, it's a lot more now.
whatever you're at.
Way more now.
Hey, hey!
Bro, what if we complete this game in like 2 days? Nah, I'm joking. This game is not 2 days.
Andiamo! No, ma.
Well, if you say it's worth it, I'll trust you, then take... Well, I mean... I say it's worth it, but, like... It still has its problems, but, you know... That's like saying I 100% an MMO in 1 week.
Laggiù, stop there!
Are they really gonna try and chase me?
Aspetta.
I don't like how laggy this is. It's fucking irritating. Every mod list has problems? Well, yeah, no, that's true. I'm just saying, like, in my opinion, like, the poison is kind of fucking weird. Can you stop?
Ah, there you are. Listen, we've found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go, take these.
Yeah, what Blade said,
We'll use them
I
to
agree with
create
Blade, it is
distraction.
totally worth it.
My
To me,
bad.
it's just the poison is weird, it's off. So like, no, it's not about using poison, it's like, when a Dark Brotherhood, like, try to assassinate you, as soon as they touch you, if you allow them to touch you one time, that's it. You are out for the count, bro. That's it. You might as well say you're dead, bro. It's so unbalanced and really fucking stupid. Other than that, it's like, it's a pretty good list. But to me, poison is just completely broken. I don't like mechanics where you are like rendered completely useless for like fucking 10 minutes and you can't do shit. It's fucking annoying and really pointless. It's like, just kill me at that point. Oh, climb up. You fucking... And I'll say it's worth it. Yeah, like I said, my only thing is, like, the only thing that the only other thing that I don't like is I can't Fus Radar, like, fucking, like, I think there is a way you can actually use Fus Radar, like, properly.
Let us pray, brother.
Pray? Pray for what?
The Lord's protection.
If you think the Lord has any interest in our affairs, you've another thing coming. But please, by all means, continue to delude yourself if it helps to pass the time.
You speak blasphemy.
No, I speak truth.
But to deny his most exalted existence
Is the only rational response when faced with the declaration, get out of here! Now I will see who was right.
Where is Jacopo?
Nothing to fear.
You don't play Dragonborn? No, that's fine. I'm just saying what I didn't like about it, but yeah.
Of the Roman gods.
Ora sei libero dalla paura. Requiescati.
You won't be able to send clips here, but if you're in the Discord, you might be able to send like video footage there. Next.
Sweet lady, protect me! Help! Assassino!
Next.
Assassino! Killer on the loose! Please don't kill me!
Next.
Whatever this is about, leave me out of this! Forza! Forza!
Is it a roleplay heavy mod list? You can take off your take off your helmet with a push of a button. You can pretty much do whatever you want. How do I join from here? You just push agreed and then yeah. But yeah, with Lorim, there's a lot of roleplay options. A lot of it is just basically, I mean, it's not quite. If you enter a tavern, it'll take it off automatically. It will just basically agreed was hidden, or was it? Oh, because you hate the bot, right? Right, let's go this way. And this is odd, but do Khajiit just look like vanilla Khajiit? No, they actually look very different to vanilla Khajiit. I would have shown you, but I've actually uninstalled Lorim. Did you accept it? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't know. I don't know when you sent it.
There he is! Nagu! Oh no, you don't! To hell with this! Master, we're losing him!
know what? I guess what we could do.
Hey, your eyes up first. Stop your You won't get away this time. We'll get out.
Bye. Ages ago, I looked through my friends requests like yesterday, and I was just like, you know what? I can't be fucked to look through them.
He's here.
Alright, sweet. I'll take a look.
You make it look easy, friend.
Oh, do I now? Why, thank you.
Where do you think he's...
He's there on here.
I assassinated the wrong person. No! Oh my days! I assassinated the wrong people, it's him! Stop it! This fucking game, bruv!
Stop now. I offer you a clean death.
Oh my god. This is funny. GTs? What's that? Sadly, I only have 200 gigabytes free strewn across both drivers. GTS.
Hey, spare a thought for others, you might injure.
Oh, gate to Sovngarde.
Don't even think of it.
Mistakes happen. They very much do happen.
Some believable prices I have for you, stimatic cliente.
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncello.
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trouble. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed where the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
take things one day at a time. He'll get bored, lost, confused, distracted, killed. It'll be okay. And if he does come, if it happens, I keep moving. Never in one place for long. Only how to sleep, when to sleep, where to sleep.
Oh yeah, who
The
remembers?
guard tower, perhaps. They're thinking.
Hooded man
They don't
watches
know.
from a
I'll pay
distance.
them. Yes. Then
Take
what?
a second to
All
look
they care about is
awesome.
All anyone cares about is
Time to go walk in slow motion.
Good for me.
So you
Save
still
me.
look awesome.
Yes, I'll ask, and then
God just saw you.
we'll meet when it's time. And I'll leave this place.
this, hold on.
Free. In time. What is this? I saw something. A mercenario come to spy on me. He's here! Help!
Move out of goddamn way! Move!
I knew you would come.
Where is Jacopo?
You want me to pick a game? Good luck.
There is still time for you to clear your conscience.
I don't even know what
Gather at the church.
RuneScape.
When a meeting is called.
You will definitely not kick my butt at that.
Requiescat in pace.
Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
Goodbye. Next. 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 Next.
I've got to get out of here.
Normally, I've never seen deadly efficiency.
Camouflage! See the gift is quality made.
There you go, I picked the game for you. RuneScape. Doubt you would even want to play that game. Another body to the pile, exactly, mate. Guys, ready for the iconic. How do I delete all my save games on Vortex? That's a good question. I actually don't even know. Vortex is very weird. It works in very mysterious ways to me.
Stop! After him, ragazzi!
Resquiat. Played Skyrim way too much already. Really? Alright then, what level are you in RuneScape then? If that's the case, what level are you in RuneScape? I googled it, but that's only people asking how they deleted all their mods. Oh, if you're asking about save games, I think it works the same. You gotta remember, Vortex goes, but it doesn't. Vortex doesn't really do what MO2 does and puts it in a safe environment for you to mod it. Vortex takes your already installed game and installs mods on top of it. So it's not even safe to begin with. So your save games are literally your save games inside of
Salute, Ezio.
that
Antonio
game, if
Maffei
that
has
makes
sought
sense.
refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost
I
his
understand
mind.
what you're saying now.
Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
And they're clogging up space. Also, how do I delete all of them? Deleting them one by one feels wrong. You just delete all your save files within your game folder.
Let you get him!
He'll not get off so easily.
Danato! We're losing him! There! On him!
Heed well of my word. You must repent. Repent and seek forgiveness for your wicked ways have turned the wrath of a demon. Summoned by your king. Hear now your word. Fight for your liberty. Do that wreck, Lorenzo de Medici. You are puppets, enslaved by first strings.
You like it? You like Ezio's accent?
You have lost your virtue. You have lost your dignity. You have lost your faith. And this draws the demons in to feed. And feed they will. All whilst you wander, lost in ignorance. Know that good men have died protecting you from his evil. Men who sought to save these lands, to purify them. Join me in prayer, my children, so that together we might stand against this darkness.
The save games should be stored in your. I mean, it depends.
And here, O earth, the words
It
of
depends on the game, right? So some of your games might be stored in documents. Some games will be stored in
raindrops on the tender herb,
fucking.
showers on the grass. For I proclaim the name of the Lord.
I don't know. Like I said, it depends on what in the game folder.
His work is perfect, for all his ways are justice.
Like I said, it just depends on what game. It depends what games you're talking about. If you talk about Skyrim, that'll be in the documents folder. Oh, you talk about.
His children because of their blemish. A perverse
Alright, give me a
and
sec.
crooked generation. Do you thus deal with the Lord, O foolish and unwise people? Is he not your father, who bought you?
Well, you just said
Away
games.
with you, demon.
How'd you uninstall the save games?
I'll show you respect.
I will.
Yeah, it'll be in my documents. Sorry, documents, my games. But even then, they don't really take up that much. They don't even take up that much space. Maybe like a couple of megs, if that. I'd be very surprised if they take up like gigabytes.
height of the smithy arts are available here. If you've no stomach for all.
Are you sure? Let me go and have a look. My entire Skyrim Special Edition folder is like 1 gigabyte. 1. They don't take up that much. Save data doesn't take up that much. So whoever said that they take up a lot of space, don't know what they're talking about. I mean, it might take up maybe over hundreds of megs. Yeah, 3 gigabytes. That's like a massive fuck all. And cause crashes if you have too many. The crashes is true. It can cause crashes if you have too many. You're just gonna have to run it. There's a horse there. We'll do that after we grab this viewpoint. And also... I just remembered something. There's an assassin tomb which I forgot to go for. And there's some other bits and pieces over here.
Hey, hey! Murderer! Stay back! Why would anyone care?
Oh, they say it takes up memory. What, like RAM?
Has to be. I may be expensive, but my goods are there. I can't see him anymore. I've never
This was months ago, so I don't fully remember. Nah, it's cool.
That one. There! Merda! There! Get him, don't worry! Now, move! Which way did he go? Ecuador! Hurry, get him!
Really? Over there you go. Parrying, I'm gonna be honest, parrying with the dual blades is harder than parrying with any of the other weapons. I've always found that for some reason. Wait. Yo, Mustafa, how's it going? I'm good, how about you? The fuck? My favorite, your favorite game? Oh, it's one of my favorites as well. In my honest opinion, this was peak Ubisoft here. Good to know, man, good to know. But yeah, this is definitely peak Ubisoft. Ubisoft ain't getting better writing than this ever again. Their writing is not getting any better. Assassin's Creed is the best. Well, Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood are my favourite ones. All the latest ones kind of suck. Like, compared to this, like...
Die here, Stronto!
Come on then.
Hey.
Back when Ubisoft cared? 100%.
He looks familiar. Where have I seen him before? That hood. Ekolov, no, you don't. On him. There he is. Ah, who saw what happened? Somebody saw something. That hood.
Oh, this is funny, bro. And work the entire house up. Well, what can you say? I mean, it was the shit that broke the camel's back, eh? No, I'm joking. Okay, that was definitely not the move there. Wait. Like half a twig. Oh my god. Oh wait, I've done it wrong. No, it doesn't need to be installed on the same drive as Skyrim.
There! You will not get out! I cannot there! On him! Which way did he go?
Bye.
There! On him! Where?
Really?
Edgar! Get him! Which way did he go? Now, move!
I'm pretty sure the guard went down. I know, right? This game is really funny. Don't get me wrong. I know the AI isn't exactly the smartest here.
Not you!
That's funny. He didn't even see it coming. That's the funniest thing about it. Oh wait, it's this way, isn't it? Here we go. I've installed all games besides Kingdom Come Deliverance and World of Warcraft. I'm not sure what's left to install. I only have 379 gigabytes on my driver. You can just install part of the downloads on one driver and the rest on another driver, and that should still be alright if you've got enough. I've only got 3 more seals left to go. I've only got 3 more seals left to go. I'm not gonna 100% the game, just because I'm gonna be honest. There's tons of issues with the game just because it's a PC port. But getting this armor is gonna be so worth it, man. Because it's the OG assassin armor. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the exact amount of data you need for Lorem. Oh my god.
Hey, Stronzo! What's wrong? You find this amusing, perhaps? I can easily end your... Very good, man. You are under my watch now, again. Oh, good lord!
What the fuck did I do? Yo, Sakura, how's it going, bro?
Okay, what? What the devil are you doing up in... But you! I want him stopped! All right! Where is he at?
You hate accents. It's 600 gigabytes. Yeah, overall it's 600 gigabytes. I can't remember the... I can't remember it. I mean, again, this was back in the day when... This is different. I'm sleepy, but I'm still at work, so no rest for the wicked. Hey. Can't see their hands, half the Italian accent is gone. Oh my god.
Over here, Ezio.
This game looks
We
better
found
than some of the other
Archbishop
games that come
Salviati.
out these days.
He's barricaded himself inside that villa. Take some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
Command over my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing. I like it.
Agreed. I see you there, assassin. These walls have stood for 100 years, and will stand for 100 more. Stop wasting the lives of your men. But then here.
Don't turn your back to your enemy.
He's here!
Yeah, well, I mean, it did come out in like 2009. Like, are you surprised? It's such an old game.
Hey, Capo! I'm no monkey!
Men, prepare yourselves! The assassin has arrived!
I need to find a way to open the gates.
I warned you to stay away, assassin! You should have listened!
Every time Ezio speaks, I'm craving margarita pizza. Right, done. I'm already hungry as it is.
You're the Templars.
Oh!
Singing the same song. Where is Jacopo?
He knows you come for him, emerging only in darkness to meet with the others.
That answers when. Now tell me where. Fede dovrebbe dare conforto. Non pena. Requiescat in pace.
You'll have to take risks, like that. Oh, no, you don't!
Right, give me a second. overwhelm him with attacks because he's got a big massive sword.
This trash is dealt.
I've got to get out of here!
Nice.
Brother, as you've no doubt heard by now, he hunts us in search of retribution. We should never have consented, never have conspired. But what's done is done. And so, I have called a meeting with Maestro 3 nights from now to ask for sanctuary, either in Venezia or with him or in Roma. We will assemble at the church in San Gimignano and travel to the meeting location at the appointed hour. I urge you to attend. Remaining here would be suicide. The assassin is relentless. We cannot hope to stop him on our own. But perhaps, aided by Maestro, we might buy ourselves the time to form a proper response. Guard yourself well. Firenze may be lost to us, but it does not have to mean our end. May the Father of Understanding guide you. Your brother, Jacopo.
Yo, Nesta, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm good, what about you, man? Odyssey on Origins made it even worse, as if adding a second language accent could make Coptic and ancient Greek person sound more believable in game. Have you watched Hercules on the animated movie? When Hades speaks and get mad, his head catches on fire, the more furious he gets. That's me. I'm gonna be honest, dude, right? When has Assassin's Creed ever done decent voice acting? Apart from, I'm gonna be honest, their best voice acting is back here, bro. Back here. This was when they actually had decent voice actors. Like, they did an okay job with somewhat of like Odyssey and stuff like that, but like, I think, to be honest, it was the writing that kind of let it down as well. But like, if you hear Shadows, it's probably one of the worst. Play Monster Hunter Worlds or something. Oh no, dude. No. No. No, if you wanna hear bad voice acting. Nah.
Resentment can...
You want bad voice acting? This is worse than any game you guys can ever recommend.
grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake?
Mushrooms. The smell of dirt, grass, and rain.
Resentment can grow quietly without much warning after a storm. Mushrooms can too. Shiitake.
No, that is the worst, bro. That is the worst. No, that is the worst. I've heard Monster Hunter World, and it's better than this. Oh, actually, sorry.
Shit! Jake, take my bike from out back and find him. It ain't safe out there. Get out of here, goddammit.
Should be dead and buried. You don't tell me where you got this jacket. The same thing will happen to this child. Last chance, lad.
Tell him. Jake, please tell him.
Actually, that was actually better than Shadows. Never mind. I tried to make a point, but never mind. Nah, Shadows was really bad. Nah, to be honest, that was actually really bad. That is actually probably the reason why I'm saying it's worse is because, dude, I'm not trying to be funny. What makes it worse? And here's the thing, like you might say Swords of Legends Online and all of these other games, but here's the thing, right? Those games don't have the same budget. They don't put in the same amount of money, okay? They just don't. So I don't expect them to have the same level of quality. I don't expect that from different games, okay? When I see games put in over $400 million into a game and that's what they come out with, yes, that is absolutely terrible voice acting. Sorry, that is terrible. Sword of Legends had a really high budget. Are you sure? Nah, dude, that's not even that. Yeah, no. $275 million compared to 400. That's still a $200 million difference, dude. And to be fair, hold on. That's a film, hold on. There's no specific thing. I don't think it was that big, if I'm honest. Nah. Sword of Legends Online. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Those kind of and it's an online game. Online games don't have great. They're never gonna have great voice acting. They never do. They never will. I mean, like the online. I mean, some people will be like, what are you on about? The voice acting is like maybe what 10-20% of the game. That's different. But at least in Shadows, there isn't a cat that calls you Meowster over and over again like in Monster Hunter Worlds. I would prefer that over Shadows, bro. %100%. You won't even need to, Sakrin. You won't even need to. And I'm gonna be honest, yeah, with Sword of Legends Online, I can almost guarantee you That game is not high budget. I've just seen this game. I don't think there's a high budget for this. When did this game come out? 2021. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that high of a budget of a game. Yeah, that's not really going to be that high of a budget of a game. It probably has maybe quite. It probably has a decent budget for an MMO, but it's not high. It's not like. It's not massive levels, because if it was massive levels, it would have came to the West, and you know they would have probably made even more money off that. And it's mixed. High budget would have high budget games would look way better than this. It did come to the West. Well, here's the thing. I don't know, man. It's no longer available on the Steam store. It was just a crap MMO. Well, there you go. If it was high budget, if it was high budget, yeah, it wouldn't be that bad. So it only lasted 2 years. Well, yeah, definitely not high budget. Definitely not high budget. They probably ran out of money. It was a high budget for an MMO. I can guarantee you it probably didn't. It probably wasn't. Because if it was high budget, it would have still kept going. Even if it was that bad. Bro, what's that really bad MMO RPG that's still out right now? Let me see if I can find it. What's that bad MMORPG that's recently out? Bro, bad MMORPGs. That adds up. There you go, exactly. That's that's a joke, by the way. Well, that's the point anyway. It's not high budget. Definitely not. Definitely not. Like I said, at the end of the day, a high budget MMO would still have survived. Even if it was bad. Even if it was bad. I need to find it. I can't even find it, bro. Alright, put it this way. RuneScape is not exactly high budget. That's still going, bro. That just tells you all that you need to know about, like, an MMO. Some people are just extremely bad with money and should not be trusted with it, me included. Well, that might be true, but like I said, at the end of the day, RuneScape is one of the top 3 MMOs in the world. Yeah, but the budget that they had for the game was low budget for the time that it came out. They have a lot of people playing the game, and you know they use that money to basically fund the servers. But that's the point. It's technically, that game was obviously a low budget MMO, since again it shut down within 2 years. They probably poured 50 times the original budget into it. Yeah. Did you have to play in 2002? There was quite a few. I played Talisman Online. I think that's still going. Give me a minute. Let me see if I can find it. Also a low budget MMO. By the way. Is it still going? I think they might have taken it out. Nah. Still there. Still there. Bro, there's loads. See, look, Talisman Online. I used to play this back when I was a kid, bro. And I would actually go as far as to say that's low budget. And that's still going, bro. That's still going. But that's the point. Guild Wars 2, that's still going, bro. That's still going. Guild Wars 2 is still going. Is it good? Probably not, bro. Probably not. Like, give me a second. Talisman Online. Nah, bro. This is not fucking decent. Look how fucking old this game is, man.
Come here, rude boy, boy.
Fuck off with that song. Look how old, bro. This is so outdated. This looks, bro. This looks like Repels. EverQuest 2 is quite decent as well. I've played Repels as well, and I played that back in the day. This is old Guild Wars, isn't it? Nah, this is Talisman Online. I played this one back in the day. I think this is still going. This is still going, bro. But like I said, low budget. And this is still going. And this is still going. That copyright strike evasion was masterful. Well, it's still probably gonna be... I might have to, like... But yeah, but that's the point. A lot of these games, they are literally... They are low budget. And they're still going. So like I said, they probably ran out of... I feel like you've made... Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, like, it's... That's why I feel as if that game was just low budget. Because it's just like, it doesn't make sense how that would be... How that would have, like, a similar, like, high budget or anything like that. I don't know. It was a game studio who made a crap game and poured a decent chunk of money into it. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? I mean, at the end of the day, like, there's no real evidence of how much money they actually poured. Yeah, there's no actual thing of how much they poured into it from what I've seen. So, like, they could have just tried something. Also, when I googled this, the answer came up in Chinese. No Man's Sky is low budget and is going stronger and stronger. That is actually true. What? Hold on. What was No Man's Sky's budget? That's actually a good point. $10 million. $10 million. That's small. That's actually small. Had an awful launch. Of course it did. But that's because they overhyped it. If they didn't overhype it, it would have been a decent, it would have been an okay launch. Like, the game wasn't as, it wasn't as bad as what people made out it was. It was just completely overhyped. Like, it had features, it didn't even have features that the guys said that it would have in it. And, yeah. None of it since then.
Get down! Ora! There! Merda, he's getting away! I see him!
You think you can escape?
Merda! Can't have gone far. We'll find him.
No luck here either.
Light No Fire. Yeah, Light No Fire is going to be interesting. Nah, it's a completely different game.
There! Which way did he go? Ah, move!
Become anonymous.
Move, peasants! Edgarol, get him!
Fuck's sake. The body just drops straight from the thing.
The past, a vast web of connections and interconnections, all ruled by chance. Or is it?
Well, this plays, be right back. Light No Fire looks really interesting. Alright, no problem, dude. Take your time. I'm gonna be honest.
If I can stay my blade long enough to follow him, he'll lead me to his Templar brothers. I'll have more names for my list.
Oh.
Give me a second, me.
Dio del cielo! What's he up to?
Look at him. What's going on here? Are they late? They haven't seen me, this much I know.
Get up!
Get out of my sight! Or you won't get away!
Well, I didn't have to do anything there. I'm gonna be honest, Light No Fire, I'm not really interested in. I don't really care about it. Not really my cup of tea, if I'm being honest.
I know. I've never seen him before.
What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
Imagine, throw knife. Publishing in 2025 is just plain bad luck. Not really. I wouldn't say so. Has my Steam Apps folder taken up 255 gigabytes? I would go and see what games you got installed.
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
Demonio, why did you do that? I suppose it's not that bad. But have I care in the future? Ogni volta. E io come faccio? Whoops, my fault. Perdona.
Gaming community in 2025 coming out. I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest. I would actually go as far as to say, I think there's gonna be, it's probably going to be a better year for indie devs, more so than the AAA space. And here's the reason why. Games are getting more expensive these days.
You'll break something.
Impressive move.
Stop it.
And with games getting more expensive, people are gonna go for the cheaper route.
Where's he got to now?
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
I'm sorry, Maestro. I did all I could, but the assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. Else the others would be here with you. To say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You're one to talk, Signor Barbarigo. Had you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you Venetians call armament?
We put our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for your failures, you make excuses and insult us? How do you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right. I do.
No. Please.
He's always in the background NPCs. I know, right?
Please don't what?
I can fix this. Only spare me.
No.
What was the point of that?
So sorry to have claimed your prize, assassin. Did you honestly think I wouldn't expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
I know you're only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Ha! Listen to this! Ah!
I need to concentrate.
No! Leave it open!
We work together.
God damn it.
Now, ragazzi. It's gonna be different.
God damn it. It's because I'm trying to concentrate on a big fat fuck.
Go work together. Opening, Captain.
There we go. I need to get the timing right on these. There we go. I'm surprised he survived that long. I'm surprised he survived that long, bro.
Vai, amico. Libero da fardelli e paure. Requiescat in pace.
Oh man, 10, 20 guys, it doesn't matter. Ezio will kill them. Exactly, man. Rome wasn't built in a day. Loom transition. The birds get the hell out of there. Because they know something's going down. Is he gonna die? No, I need 500 and some on OneDrive. Oh yeah. Have like 700 taken across both drivers. I'm gonna be honest, for Lorim, yeah, it's an honest pain, if I'm being completely honest. It's the same as Novus. It's one of the reasons why I've actually taken Novus off. It's a lot of freaking memory. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Stop him! Stay away from me! Carne fresca!
Have you guys seen this ray tracing, bro? I need to find the medic. 308 on the other.
My apologies,
I mean, you can try to download. You can try to download. Lorim on OneDrive and install on the other. If you don't have mods pre-downloaded somewhere, you need the 500 gigabytes and some gigabytes on OneDrive. Lorim was about 300 gigabytes on its own, at least for me. I mean, it should be. If it's not, then I mean... I don't know what else to say. Apart from getting a bigger SSD. One of the reasons why I want to get another PC. So I can, well, number one, get a better performing CPU. And number two...
Please, be careful, monsieur. I've traditional rim. You look stronger already.
Alright, can you...
Farewell and swift recovery, amigo.
Stay back! Stop!
Installs in the same place. You can actually store it in a different place.
Truly, I am sorry. I'll get out of your way.
You can actually choose where to install it. So you can actually choose to install it on a different drive, and you can actually install it into 2 different places.
I'm sorry.
And you'll be fine.
Whatever I have done, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Please don't hurt me.
Mate, I'm precious about spending money from... No, I'm not saying for you to do what I'm doing. God damn it. It's restarting time. That's cool.
The Pazzi are dead. Every one of them.
I must admit, I've never before believed I could desire the death of others so badly.
Nor I.
Ezio, thank you for the role you've played in keeping this dream of mine alive a little longer.
L'onore è mio, signore.
What will you do now, figliolo?
There are still others I must hunt, signore. They are already digging their claws into the heart of Venezia.
No. La bella Venezia. Then that is where your journey must take you, Ezio. Before you leave us, I have something for you. A gift. This cape identifies you as a friend of the Medici. As long as you wear it, the city guards will be more tolerant of your actions. But be warned, it will not grant you immunity from the law. Che la fortuna favorisca la tua lama.
Alright.
I'll just
1 terabyte SSDs. Wait, what? Yeah, that would be silly. Hey guys, hey, what do you guys think about me trying to get a 4080 Super or a 5070 Super? I would probably say right now, if you could get a 4080 Super cheap, I would probably go for a 4080 Super. Now here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say. Here's the reason why I'm gonna recommend a 4080 Super over a 5070. Number one, a 4080 Super is still pretty good, right? Secondly, the 50 series has problems with the latest drives. The latest drivers, should I say. And it's quite funny because I'm gonna be honest, it's actually one of the reasons why I would have ever bought an Nvidia GPU, is because of the stability of the drivers, but they've been very unstable. But hardly ever one comes in the used market still. There's quite a few that's on eBay.
Don't hurt me, please.
I need to time this correctly, man. damaged armor, I forgot about that. Is there a 50 series on par with a 4080 Super? Yeah, 5070 Ti. But again...
Dio del cielo, what happened here? This isn't a battlefield, for heaven's sake!
But again, the problem with the 50 series is... You have to worry about the driver support. And the driver support is not very great right now. eBay is not really available here anyway. You know the 2025 bananas when... Yep. Man, I remember doing all of this, man.
Well, I suppose you only appear to be calm.
Would a 5070 Ti be more suitable? Not right now in the given market, in my honest opinion. Again, I would still wait. Because again, we're looking at really bad drivers. It's one of the reasons why, again... When I looked at the 9070 XT, I got this because, number one, it was... I knew for a fact, if I didn't get this, I wouldn't have got anything else on the market.
Not you! What do you think?
I'm allowed on the roof.
Leonardo!
I'm just trying to think how to...
Mi dispiace, messer, but he is gone. Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian noble to paint some portraits. He paid for the maestro to move his entire workshop to Venezia. It's quite an opportunity.
Grazie mille, friend.
There's something else, you friend?
Womp. Womp, womp, womp.
Sorry, sir. I'll get out of your way.
We gotta go this way.
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding is part of a bath. May wellness remain your companion, friend.
Only the best of raiment here, friends.
Come, friends.
But yeah,
My apologies, sir. I'll get
at the moment, I'd still say the 40 series is better at the moment, just because you don't have to worry about the missing ROPs. I don't think the missing ROPs now are a problem right now. Do you know what? Let me have a look. Let's have a look at the market right now. Right, 5070 Ti right now, yeah. I mean, £729 for a 57. That's not bad. Like, overall, that's actually not that bad. Well, that's Zotac. And I mean, again, really, you want like better cards, really? I mean, look, with a 4080 Super, you're still getting DLSS 4. Let me have a look at something actually. According to Tech Power Up, the 4080 Super is just a bit better than the 5070 Ti. $1,350. I don't think that's normal price for a 5070 Ti. I don't think it is. Right, at that point, you might as well go for it. Like, man, I don't know. How much is the 4080? Bear in mind, 4080 Super. eBay. To be honest, you can get a 4080 Super for about the same price as a 5070 Ti. £889. This, bear in mind, this is just on eBay, okay? 5070 Ti. 800. I mean, okay, yeah, you can kind of get this cheaper. Anything optimized for streaming. Well, it's not really about streaming, it's... I would still say a 4080 Super. You're better off going for a 4080 Super than a 4080 because 4080 is like, I don't know. It's, here you go, 822. Oh, but they're bids. A lot of them ignore that one. $7,900 XTX. Parts only. Fuck it. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of money. Why is there different brand names for 4080 Super? There just is. So you got the overclocked ones, and then you got the normal ones, and then you got the brand names, which is Asus, MSI, Gigabyte. Then you got the Nvidia Founders Edition, which is done by Nvidia. There's all sorts, man. There's all sorts. Some of them clock differently. Some of them have a few different settings here and there, but overall they perform somewhat in a similar fashion. Which is the real one? Are they all identical? They're all identical. They're all 4080 Supers. It's just you gotta remember they're different because they all have different aesthetics. Some of them will have RGB, some of them are overclocked, so they'll have different speeds. And again, it's just basically to do with the brands. So while I say I prefer sometimes I prefer MSI, sometimes I would actually say Zotac is the better one, just because even though they're cheaper, the warranty is a lot better, in my honest opinion, with Zotac. Zotac has been pretty good recently. Oh my god. I can't see any brands I should look out for and which ones I should stay away from. Personally, I don't like Palette. I mean, I tend to stay away from unknown brands like Palette or Inno3D. Ones that I know of. So like MSI. I know MSI is usually good. Zotac, I've had Zotac for a while. My brother's got my Zotac 2070 Super, and it's been fine. I've had that for years, and that's still going. Again, Gainwood, I've never heard of these, so I tend to stay away from them. PNY, I don't really know them that much. Asus isn't too bad, but I'm gonna be honest, they're kind of mid. They're kind of mid. But yeah, as you can see, they're all like different cards. Ignore the price here. Let's have a look at a 5080. That's fucking expensive. I might go and grab a drink. Bro. That's actually close to MSRP. That's actually close to MSRP right now. That's actually close to MSRP. But guess what? It's 16 gigabytes. And guess what? 5080. Watch this. Let's go to the database. Oh, it's only the third fastest GPU in the world. It's only 8% faster than the 7900 XTX. Sag. That's fucking stupid, bro. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. You would actually have to overclock this. Even a 9070 XT is faster than, oh wait. Bro, you look at the 9070 XT, even the base clock, well, the game clock is actually faster than this. Memory. What the fuck? Hold on. Bro, the 21.1. Bro, all it had to do was add an extra 10 gigabytes per gigabits per second. And it would have been a 5080, bro. It would have beaten a 5080. 256. Bro, if they increased the bandwidth, bro, they should have increased the bandwidth. If they increase the bandwidth, my guy, the 9070 would have fucked up the 5080. That's actually insane. And to be honest, the 9070 XT can go faster. It can go faster than this. Stupid. Absolutely stupid. What are we doing? NVIDIA. It's alright, I need to see this real quick.
Leonardo! Ezio? What luck! I have run into a bit of trouble. Let me see if I can help. I know how to
You're
fix
so
it, but
lost.
lack the
I
means to do
understand,
so.
man.
If you could just lift the wagon.
Cheapest GPU.
It looks like a giant bat.
Oh, nothing. Just an idea I've been working on. I could not leave it behind.
What is it for?
Well, I shouldn't really talk about it. Al diavolo. I can't hold it in anymore. Ezio, I think I figured out how to make a man fly.
Come on, I'll drive.
But I haven't even told you where I'm going.
Well, here's the thing. Before you decide that, you should decide what resolution you're going with. What resolution are you going to go with? 1080p, 2K, or 4K? Or shall I say 1440p is what most people say, because it's technically 2.5K. So it's like, let's just keep it simple. 1080p, 1440p, or 4K. So if you go for 1080p, you technically don't need any more than 12 gigabytes. Okay? I'm going to be honest. You technically don't need any more than 12 gigabytes. With 1440p, you don't need any more than 16 gigabytes. With 4K, you're gonna need I mean, you can get away with 16 gigabytes. What's the difference? Alright, I'll tell you the difference. 1080p, the games still look good in 1080p, but that's the normal, like, that's what everyone has experienced over the last 10 years. Near enough. Right. 1440p is what I'm playing at. So you get so basically, if you weren't here, I think it was the other day when I was playing Rise of the Ronin, 1080p is more of like a CPU, it works a CPU a lot more than a GPU. So that's why I said, you know, it really does depend on what thing you go with. So 1440p looks better, so there's way more pixels, obviously, and 4K looks the best. 4K just looks the best, and it's going to be way more GPU heavy, which is why if you go for 4K, you want to try and get the best graphics card as you can.
Venezia, such a beautiful city. So many sources of inspiration. Ponte di Rialto, Piazza San Marco, l'Arsenale. What's wrong?
We're not alone.
What's happening? Who are they?
Rodrigo Borgia's men.
Why? What do they want with us?
I think they want us dead.
Leonardo, hide! They're trying to climb on board! Knock them off! Ezio, someone's on top! These sharp turns to make the carriage roll! Watch out! Don't let the carriage roll over!
What does my Xbox X run at? Alright. So here's the thing. Consoles can run at 4K, but not natively. Okay? Not natively. So what does that mean? they already upscale to 4K. However, some people say, oh, but they upscale from a native 1440p. I can almost guarantee you that even if you went to 1440p, it would also upscale to 1440p as well, because of PSSR, and same as Xbox. Sorry, I'm just grabbing the chat real quick. So it's not always native, unless it's on 1080p. So
Hold on tight. It's going to be a little rough.
it could probably run this. It could probably run this game at native 4K, but it wouldn't look that great. If I'm being honest. Trying to be more careful with it. God damn it.
Hold on, Ezio! We're almost there!
Go, Leonardo. They're here for me, not you. I'll catch up with you later.
Damn! On him!
Over there you go. Next.
Get him easy!
Down you go. And over. There you go, you fatty.
Remember the way we go down the Swiss.
And over there. Next. Down. So yeah, I hope that kind of makes sense. If you want a better GPU than, or if you want better specs than a console, I mean, it's not really. Where's Desmond in this game? I can't remember. Pretty sure he's in Italy. At least in this one. Let me do this. Well, you don't want a better... You don't want better specs on a console? I want something leagues better than my console. I mean, CPU-wise, that's easy. GPU-wise, I mean, that's even... well, I wouldn't say it's easy. It's expensive. Or then we have 2 left. We have 2 left after this. I'm hoping I can do this, man. I mean, I think these are pretty easy. For 150.80, I can buy 3 PS5s. Yeah, I know what you mean. You don't really need a 5080 to beat a PS5. Some people are like, yeah, you do. No, you don't. A 9070 beats. Do you know what beats? Do you know what beats a PS5 Pro? A 4070. And if someone goes, but no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. A PS5 Pro beat. No, it doesn't. Do you know why? Because it's using FSR, and FSR looks shit! It looks shit! It doesn't use FSR. Yes, it does. It uses PSSR, which is the same as FSR. FSR is nowhere near as good as DLSS4, okay? It just isn't. It just isn't, okay? End of story. There is no fucking comparison. It's close! It's close! Well, FSR 4 is close. PSSR is not. PSSR... What's a 4070? 4070 is my old GPU. I think that's what your brother has. Yeah, I have that. I'd rather have a 4070 than a PS5 Pro. And that's just me being honest. Oh, wait. Before you had a 3070? Nah. I bought a 4070 because it was 12 gigabytes. 3070s are like 8 gigabytes. Wasn't worth me getting a 3070. Going from a 2070 Super.
Hood. Wait a minute. What is your business here?
definitely not the way.
Lazu, you won't get away!
I'm with you, compare.
Now that's how you do it. That was actually an accident. FSI just looks fucking dog shit. Oh, hold on. Oh, I get it now. No! You fucking bastard, bro. You fucking bastard. And people be like, and this is why console is better because we don't get crashes. Bro. This is because fucking Ubisoft hasn't updated this game in fucking donkey's years, bro. I'm all the way over here, bro. Would this happen a lot with a 4080 Super? It would happen with any card. It wouldn't make any difference. I'll tell you why. It's the it's the game. Aw. I don't get it. Yeah, it's just the game, honestly. Yeah, I just did. This game is just fucking... Go up. I don't have the, I forgot what it's called. The thing where you can, like, hop up. I haven't got to that point yet.
What done happened to me?
Let you! Get him!
That's even more funny.
Not you! He's there, huh?
Oh my god. I hope this game don't crash again, man. It's always around like the 2-hour mark. It did this yesterday. Enjoy.
Eccolo! There! Not get off so easily.
What? Over there you go. Enjoy. know. We did it! We did it! Yeah! Get in there, boys! And girls. If there's any girls watching. Bro! Four! Only two more. Only two more. I've actually never done this before.
Guard! Stop him! Help! Stay away from me! Put yourself a friend. Please, man. He must have Il Kagasato.
Never done what? Get the armor. At least I don't remember.
Okay. Well, what's the point of this Danza del Diablo?
Keep away from me, Phil. Guard!
Would you mind for making my metal working quite affordable?
Please don't kill me, Senor. I'll give you all I have.
Surely God will be displeased with us should we fail to strike it down.
That's free money, bro.
Some of your tricks, Senor.
I never play these games without getting 200% synchronization. Bro,
You'll soon sprout legends if you don't get down. Throw down.
I wish I could have. I got all the feathers, all the scenes to the secret, all armors and weapons, everything.
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Get down.
Ezio! Here! Over here! Thank you, Ezio. You saved my life.
I did what had to be done. You would have done the same.
I doubt it. Bravery is not my strong suit. I owe you a debt, brother.
Di niente.
Tutti a bordo! Fra poco si salpa!
That's our traghetto. Venezia waits.
Where's your pass?
What pass?
You don't have a pass?
You cannot enter Venezia without a pass. Who invited you?
Nobody.
Basta! No pass, no entrance!
Don't worry, Leonardo. I'll come up with something.
Don't just stand there! I need help!
Get boat.
Aiuto! Qualcuno mi faccia fare! Dio del cielo! Aiutatemi!
The black outfit from Forley was my favorite. I can't remember that one.
Aiuto! Qualcuno mi faccia scendere da
I
questo
wanted to
mare!
install Lauren, but the pre-install instructions are a pain in the ass.
Madonna.
Oh, you're good. The ladies must like you.
I wasn't looking to impress. Only to help someone in distress.
Which is exactly why you impress. And you are Messer...
Auditore. But please, call me Ezio.
I'm Caterina. Now, Ezio. We must find you suitable reward. Do you have any suggestions?
There is perhaps something you could help me with.
I'm all ears.
Yes, Signora. Whatever you say, Signora.
He won't trouble you anymore. I took care of it.
Thank you, Caterina.
Perhaps we'll see each other again. Should you ever find yourself in the city of Forley, it would be my pleasure to welcome you.
I look forward to enjoying your hospitality.
Please accept my most humble apologies, Messere. Had I known...
It's quite all right, my friend.
Be careful, Ezio. Do you know who that was?
My next conquest.
I don't think so, Ezio. That's Caterina Sforza, daughter of the Duca di Milano. Her husband is...
Husband?
See, her husband is the Lord of Forley. That woman is as powerful and dangerous as she is young and beautiful.
Sempre come una donna per me.
Nesta! It looks fun, sure, but it's 1 AM and my spirit is broken. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I know that feeling, though.
Everything alright?
Better than alright. You're making amazing progress.
Amazing's quite a strong word. Then, why are we stopping?
Prolonged exposure to the Animus can have, side effects.
Awesome.
It's nothing to worry about. You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Symptoms? What symptoms?
Degradation of cognition, temporal hallucinations, multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities, you know.
So, what you're saying is...
What we're saying, Desmond, is if you're not careful, you may not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors, which wouldn't be a bad thing, assuming you could control it. Up until now, though, no one has.
Subject 16.
We have safeguards, Desmond. And they kept him in the Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time. We're being careful with you.
I hope so.
Was it memory or what?
I was hoping we could test out your skill retention. See if you've picked up some of Ezio's abilities.
I'm game.
Great. Meet me downstairs when you're ready.
I don't know. I can't. That's my guess.
What could 16 have found that needs so much secrecy and security?
Oh, I don't know, do I? Lucy thinks it's something about the Codex, but I'm not so sure. I'm all ears if it's as life-changing as 16 says. Blimey, if I was allowed to use the Animus, I'd be the one in there finding out. Instead, as usual, I'm forced to sit here on the sidelines.
Bleed in effect. Ah, right. I think AC would be better if they dropped the time travel BS and just made you play as an old Italian assassin. Do you know what would be better? I mean, it made sense for the time it came out. Because like I said, this story really does make sense.
So what's the plan?
We're gonna see what you've managed to retain. Come on. Abstergo's out there, looking for us. They're better funded and better equipped, so it's only a matter of time before they find this place. We need to be ready for them when they do. I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system. I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint?
Open your eyes, Desmond.
Get him!
Lucy? I'm seeing things.
Do the hallucinations last longer than 30 seconds?
No.
Then it's nothing to be worried about. It'll pass.
So, how am I doing?
You've picked up every single one of Ezio's skills. The adoption rate is fantastic. Another day or two and we'll be done.
Alright, you gotta tell me. Why Ezio? Why Italy? I mean, we could have just gone back to Altair again. Followed him during his early years.
It started with 16.
Ah, good old Subject 16. He repainted my room, you know. With his blood.
I've been going through his files. Vidic flagged a couple of his Animus sessions. A bunch of different ancestors, different dates and locations. Ancient Africa, the Middle East. But towards the end, he became obsessed with Italy. I think he knew about the vault. A few of the records of his later Animus sessions are missing. And the sessions that are there... After everything the Templars put him through, after everything I put him through, it's all scrambled. If we hadn't pushed 16 so hard, we'd have the answers already. And maybe he'd still be alive.
So you're after the Codex and the Vault.
I knew you had an ancestor in Italy who was at the center of all of this. Desmond, over here. All right, I think we're done for the day. You should get some rest.
Lucy, what happened to 16 wasn't your fault. You were just as much a prisoner as I was.
Thanks. Good night, Desmond. I'm glad you're here.
No, you're not. You're full of shit. Goodbye. Final game was supposed to be pure Desmond gameplay. Present to finally destroy Templars in present day. There wouldn't have been an Animus. See, that would have made sense.
What the hell? What is this? Where am I? It's Baker. Altair. What the hell? Not even in the Animus. That must be his target. I must have passed out. Just having some kind of weird dream. Going without sleep, who knows how long. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh wait, that's... You... Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, like, Ubisoft just makes the same thing over and 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 over again.
It's the woman from Acre. What was her name? Maria. Yeah. I wonder what he wants with her. Whoa. Alright, wasn't expecting that.
You guys should be seeing this.
Wait a second. Why aren't I following Altair? I'm stuck here with Maria? Oh shit. That must mean this is one weird dream.
Sorry to barge in on you like this, but it's getting late and we were... Hey, you okay?
Yeah, all good. Weird dreams, that's all.
Alright. I'll let you get ready. See you in a few.
Ah, good of you to join us.
Sorry.
Ah, right, okay.
What a professional approach.
Leave him alone.
Well, you'll forgive me if I want to get some actual work done. Madness, isn't it?
Sean, please, that's enough.
All right.
Rome. Nah, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that again. So I mean, technically speaking, right? Let me do this. So technically speaking, Ezio is still...
Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workmen.
Ezio is still technically related to Altair, right? I don't know, it's all fucking weird to me. Or confusing. Let me do this.
I've done nothing, a good citizen. He needs wisdom to mind a council.
Messer Da Vinci!
Yes?
Buongiorno e ben arrivato. I am Elvise. Senor Don has asked that I escort you to the workshop. Are you ready? Ah, Venezia. What other place is as beautiful, as stable, as perfect? Come! Our first stop, the Rialto Bridge. Behold the elegance with which she spans the Grand Canal.
I was trying to push him into the water just to see what would happen.
Let us continue. Here we are, San Giacomo di Rialto. Oldest church in Venezia. Isn't she beautiful? And her clock tower. Magnifico.
Ah, right, okay.
There's more to see.
Well, I suppose that actually makes sense.
No other city can match the size of Venezia's markets, be it spices or silk, from near and far. There is...
You were told to stay home, but the rent is paid. I have every right to sell here. Emilio disagrees. No, stop!
Let us continue the tour elsewhere.
Yeah, no, that makes sense now. Do you know what doesn't make sense?
Look, isn't it amazing? Would you mind buying it for me? I left my money with my bags.
Hey! Mind your step, Corleone!
If you seek fair prices for quality work, you have come to the right man.
And here we have the Palazzo della
Ubisoft just ruined
home
it.
to Emilio
No,
Barbaro.
they're right.
Normally I'd
Just
suggest a
ruined it.
closer look, but with the way things are now...
Why? What's happened?
He is attempting to unify the merchants beneath a single banner. There's been resistance. Some of it violent.
What kind of resistance?
They say they're fighting for the people, for freedom or some such nonsense. Baggianate, if you ask me.
They destroyed my stand. I demand compensation.
Here you are, then.
The Doge will know about this. I'll report you to the council.
Good luck with that, my friend.
What are you doing? You're under arrest for disrupting commerce. What? You just invented that. There's no such law. There is now. No! Stop!
I mean, that isn't really funny, but like, you just invented that law. There is now.
And now, I present to you your workshop, Ser Da Vinci. We spared no expense in its design. You'll see, it is perfect, as if you never left Firenze. I wish you great success, and hope you enjoy Venezia, as much as she enjoys having you.
So, here we are. Exciting, isn't it? Here to come in?
Maybe later. I need to visit the Palazzo della Seta. Try and gain an audience with Emilio.
As you wish. But should you find yourself with free time, or another codex page, don't hesitate to visit. My door is always open.
Grazie, my friend.
Di nulla.
Leonardo.
Ezio, so good to see you. How can I help you? Ha ha! You found another one! How exciting! This one's easy. You just move every other letter. Here.
Keep away, filth! Assassino! Help! Stop him!
Get away from here. Aha! Laggiù! Stop him! Ora!
Move over there, you fatty.
Bella Madonna! I want no part of it! I think you're a crook! You simply I've got to get out of here!
One more sent to the Lord.
If you seek fair prices for quality work, you have come to the right. Please come again.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such things? You seek attention? Now you have it.
You are on my watch now, Agnello. If I see you disturbing the flock, the shepherds will put you down. Try to stay out of trouble, yes?
looks like another long shift, eh, Mateo? Perhaps we should look in on the sheep and see how our girls are doing. You have to show us some of your tricks. Hey, where do you think you are? The fruit! Go away, man! You may be defeated.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal. I have done what I can. Try not to reopen the wound.
What are you on about? You didn't do anything. Alright.
How best to get inside? Scale the wall and... Oh, that's not good. I'll never make that jump. I need to find another way. I remember you.
We need to go.
You never did apologize for knocking me over.
Now!
Va bene, where to?
The water.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Now! Get move! Fear not. I'll make sure each of you dies quickly.
Got him. Know what? He's dying. You know what?
He's here! Get out of there!
They're getting closer. Goddamn archers! What are you doing? Hurry up!
Come, Anichi. This week I'm almost killing my...
Cut his legs off!
Out! Strikey bastards! Who wants to fight her?
Not you! He's there, on him!
I'd be better off on my own.
Go!
God's way!
Right
Goddamn archers!
Charge!
Come any closer and I'll cut you to pieces.
Ah! Vieni, bastardo!
There!
On him!
You're better off on my own.
Ungrateful dickhead.
Quickly, they're getting closer.
Now!
Fear not. I'll make sure each of you guys.
God damn it!
None of my affairs!
Quickly, they're getting closer.
She's just pushing him out the way.
Goddamn archers!
Don't do it!
Ah! Cristo, my leg!
Can you walk? I never did catch your name.
Rosa.
Onorato, Rosa. I'm Ezio.
I know.
What do you mean I know?
Non ora. Now is not the time for small talk. Are you blind?
Have you played Black Flag? No, but I tried. It doesn't work on PC.
What's this?
Rosa's been wounded.
Pass her here. We'll go the rest of the way in the boat.
I tried to play on PC. I'll have to wait until they remaster it if they ever do. And if they do, they're probably gonna stick a load of microtransactions. Would you wait, guys? Would you like the best boat ever? £10, please. Would you like a free map?
Kill them, Ezio, quickly!
I like Rosa, she's a baddie. So can we? There's no actual correlation. You're a different, I think you're a different character. They couldn't, they never got to explain it because they didn't explain it. There's no correlation. You're a completely different character.
They're all over the rooftops! Do something quickly!
Not true? No, it is true. Do you know how I know that? Because I know someone who actually played it. And they even turned around and said there isn't an actual correlation there. Because you gotta remember, you're not actually Desmond anymore. Desmond is related to Connor. Yeah, but Desmond is dead. Yeah, but it's just shit writing. Played them all. Yeah, but it's just shit writing.
I want him caught now! They're shooting at us!
Raju, where do you think you're going?
They're still shooting at us!
What I'm trying to say is, it's...
You are not going anywhere!
From 3 to Black Flag, it's very poorly put together, meaning they couldn't tie it together properly, like how they did it from, say, Revelations to 3, right? They couldn't tie it properly together, so they tried to make it make sense by putting Ken. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, it's just very poorly fucking put together. Even though you're playing as a random guy in Black Flag, they're still using Desmond's DNA with the Animus. Yeah, do you know how stupid that sounds? That's what I'm saying, it's very poorly fucking put together. Wait. I can't remember which. And Hytham Kenway, who would go on to become a high-ranking Templar. I'm just saying the OG creators never got to explain those ties, like how they explained, because the OG creators didn't create Black Flag. They left when it was 3. You can tell. You can tell when they left, because the difference between 3 and Black Flag, there's a massive dip. Why do you think Assassin's Creed Black Flag was a shit Assassin's Creed game, but a good pirate game? Everyone is saying it, bro. Everyone says it. Everyone says it. It's a shit Assassin's Creed game, but it's a very good pirate game. Because it doesn't make sense.
Peasants are not allowed up here. He's here!
They explained everything? Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like... Yeah, but you're saying about thingy? I'm just saying, I don't even think that the OG creators even created Edward Kenway. Because, again, that doesn't make sense. Because... I know you're the one that told me, but you're saying about... what I'm basically reacting to is what you said about... Hold on. The OG creators never got to explain those ties like how they explained Altair. The ties between Connor... Oh, hold on. Oh, you're talking about how Connor relates to Ezio. Oh, that tie. Yeah, that's a very... That's that's a stretch, if I'm honest. That in and of itself is a stretch. Just like the Black Flag one is an even more of a stretch. It's only Connor, the original creators, only cared about. I suppose actually no, that actually does make sense because Desmond he's American, isn't he?
Looks rather distant.
No, I thought you meant about the Black Flag tie. I was like, what? AC3 was supposed to explain the Ezio family getting to the US. Yeah, no, I was confused. I was confused about that point. I thought you meant the Black Flag tie. Yeah, that tie doesn't... The Black Flag tie is... I think that was... The Black Flag tie is one of the most dumbest ties that they've had. The way it was supposed to play out, the OG story makes perfect sense. I think... What are we supposed to go from here? Yeah, I think, Assassin's Creed 3...
He's dead, idiota! Say a prayer later!
Porco demonio.
I need to see... I need to see Antonio!
Be careful! Let me do it. Go and find Antonio.
Ugo, do what he says!
Qua l'ultimo arrivato dagli ordini.
Can't you see I'm bleeding?
He's not directly related.
Hurry up, Coglione!
Connor Kenway is not directly related to Ezio Auditore.
What are you doing? Hurry up, Coglione! Not look...
Hey, hey! Wake up!
So he's not even directly, Hold on. Connor Kenway, though a descendant of Desmond Miles, is not directly related to Ezio, but his bloodline through his father Hytham intersects with Ezio's through Desmond's material line. What the fuck? Yeah, no, this fucking writing is dog shit. Therefore, while Connor and Ezio share a common ancestor in Desmond, they are not directly related by blood, with Ezio being a distant ancestor of Desmond's mother, and Connor's father, Hytham, being a distant ancestor of Desmond's father. What? Well, we kind of know. Okay, I think I understand. So, basically, Desmond's mum had different descendants. I'm gonna be honest, I actually don't give a shit.
We need help.
Where's Antonio? Make yourselves useful. Clear a space for her. Put her down there.
Home. They've sent for help.
Thank you.
Rosa, what's happened?
Just get this out of me.
Soon. Let's have a look first. Clean entry and exit through the thigh. That's good.
Get it out!
Rosa, we must take care not...
Now!
Come vuoi. Tenetela. I'm sorry, piccola.
Sorry! Ficcatelo nel culo, you're sorry!
Go fetch Bianca and be quick. Help me with this.
How?
Take a clean piece of linen. When I remove my hand, press the cloth into her wound. Are you ready? Now! Ben Falco, you work well under pressure. She's spirited, this one.
Porca puttana!
Avanti! Get Rosa inside so that Bianca can close the wound. You'll be all right. The worst is past.
Ti venissi il cancero, brutto bastardo! A te e anche la grandissima troia di tua madre!
Thank you. Rosa is most dear to me. If I had lost her...
I've always had a soft spot for women in distress.
So I've heard. Don't look so surprised. We know all about you, Ser Ezio. Your work in Florence
Well,
and the rest
Connor
of Tuscany.
died, so...
Good work, too. If a little... unrefined.
Then you know why I'm in Venezia.
I can guess. When you have a minute, come see me in my office. There's something we should discuss.
Nah, like... I don't... like... Even a correlation between Connor and fucking... And someone might go, oh, but there's a clear correlation between Connor and Edward Kenway. Because Kenway was also American, and, you know... But fuck off. Shit correlation. One of the worst fucking... I really, really fucking hate, like... I think that what they should have done...
Of the finest grade. Here for your Peru. Impressive move.
What they should have done in Assassin's... What they should have done after Assassin's Creed... is, changed it completely.
Get out of your way, then.
Not so well, anyway.
When and where does Connor die? Natural causes, possibly after starting the family. It's just a theory. But it makes sense. That's speculation. But it's true, he's dead. it makes sense that he's dead. I mean, the only ones that ended up surviving or even surpassing like traditional like old age is like Cassandra, Eivor, I think it's just them two, and maybe what's his name, Basim, Those are the only ones?
Avanti. Ezio. Prego. Can I offer you something? Biscotti. Un caffè.
What's cafe?
An interesting concoction brought to me by a Turk merchant. Here, have a taste.
A little bitter if you ask me. It just seems lacking somehow. I don't know, have you considered adding sugar maybe? Or latte?
I suppose it's something of an acquired taste. Enough about that. Now where were we?
It don't matter. I'm just saying. He would have died of old age. Like
Our failure at the
Ezio.
Palazzo cost us dearly. It will take time to recover. No doubt Emilio will use this pause to strengthen his defenses and continue his oppression of the district. You may not share our motive, but I know you share our goal.
Why not gather your forces and try again?
To act in haste would only bring more losses. No, we must resupply and draw new plans.
Can you afford to sit around and wait?
Nor would I want you to. Work with us instead. Already my men begin to
I mean, it
mention
makes
these words.
sense.
Seek them out. They'll put you to work. The sooner you aid them, the sooner we can strike.
Molto bene, messere. I accept.
It is the right decision.
Like I said, it makes sense.
Salute, Rosa. You seem to be healing well.
How are you finding Venezia?
It has its charms. But how do you deal with this smell? Che schifo.
So? What brings you to me?
I was hoping you could help me with something.
And that would be...
I want to learn to climb the way you do.
Oh. Va bene, I can do that. Well, I can't, but Franco can. Franco, muovere il culo! Show Ezio how to reach the top of that scaffolding. Begin in a hanging position. Then jump to the ledge above you. As you reach it, grab it with your hand and pull yourself up. There. See how it works?
I think so.
Only one way to find out. Try for yourself. Jump, Ezio! You grab the ledge at the height of your jump.
So? How did I do?
I've seen better.
Ah, you wound me with your cruel, cruel words.
All right, Smargiasso. Let's put your skills to the test.
I'm all ears.
Meet me in front of the Frari.
Nice. We can learn to we've got the climbing technique now.
Ah, Ezio. I was hoping you might return. I want your advice on something.
Of course. Tell me what troubles you.
Emilio has turned some of my own men against me.
Bribery and blackmail, is it?
Yes. And we cannot strike until the traitors are dealt with. They're still somewhere in this district, keeping tabs on us and reporting back to Emilio.
Not for much longer, they're not.
Beanie. row, row your boat gently down the stream. If you see a Ubisoft, don't forget to not pay them money. I'm joking. That was a bit of a stretch. Don't know about you, but I think he's dead.
Healing services for life expectancy.
Why?
Welcome back.
I don't want to know.
But my goods are worth the extra what? Hey, no, I never had it in the amigos.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, like, look at it this way, right? Not bad, not bad. Just getting through the missions.
I don't kill any I find up here. Leave. You have no reason to be up here. I don't kill any
Ubisoft. Ubisoft does what they do.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
And unfortunately, with what they do, it isn't like this is the thing. Ubisoft does they just keep releasing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, right? This is the thing. And some people go, "Oh, I don't get why they get so much hate." Because when you release the same thing over and over and over again, that's what happens. And people are like, "Oh, but EA does the same." Yeah, do you know how much hate EA get? The same amount. The same amount. If someone goes, "Oh, but look how much money they get." They get just enough. They get just enough to keep those series going.
Not you. What? Where did I see him? There.
They get just enough to keep the series going. Okay? It's nothing special. It's why, you know, they've stopped doing like the Command and Conquer games. What do you mean? Put it this way, right? EA do FIFA. Well, actually, they've stopped calling it FIFA. And do you know what? Even their soccer games, they've actually lost money. They've actually lost quite a few thousand people playing those games. And they're kind of losing players as well. They're actually losing money. It's not FIFA anymore. Nope. They lost that right a long time ago. It was the best football game they ever made. I used to like FIFA 2006 because I used to like scoring a goal from like the halfway line because that was funny.
Yeah, I cannot do that. Not so well anyway. You shouldn't be here. There he is. Who won't escape? You! I'm so fast! I want no part of this!
The Lord is together! The Lord is
And over there you go.
We are with you, Signor.
Do you love that? Oh. Is it called then Football Club? Yeah, it's called Football Club now. In fact, do you know how bad? Do you know how bad FIFA is now? Do you know how bad FIFA is? Do you know how bad FIFA is? It is so bad that they actually give it to you for free if you have Xbox. How hard is Lorem to install? I didn't like the look of the pre-install sheet. Bro, I just clicked install and it just installed it. It was that easy. FIFA? Yep, that's how we say it.
Laggiù! Merda! Get him!
But yeah, FIFA's free, bro. If you've got Xbox Game Pass, it's free. About archives, what ones? Like the Furios things. If it's about the DLCs, you just have to open up all of them. That's very vague.
Moving like the wind.
That is so vague. I don't know what you mean by all of them. Like, if it's all of the DLCs, then yeah, you need to open it. You just need to open up the game. You just need to open and run thingy. There is a way of doing it, and I can't remember exactly. I can't remember exactly how I did it.
Bizarre. What's with him?
Nothing's with me. Alright, if you did that... Did you follow my tutorial? By chance.
If you've no stomach for luxury, You a desk, turn away. Watchman, please don't fall in.
Climbing a bit of scaffolding is all well and good.
I've got a tutorial on my
Let's
channel
see how you
called
do out in the open.
how to install
Top
LoRa.
of that tower then? Torno fra un attimo.
Oh, hold on. You kidding me? Oh, this is... For fuck's sake. Told me to do a bunch of prerequisite shit that I can be bothered with at the moment. I'm on my phone, so that's cool.
So?
Looks like you've learned all I have to teach you. I'll let Antonio know of your progress. Finish your other tasks. We're almost there.
Weapons of the finest grade. Here for your perusal, good people.
Ben trovato, Ugo. What's the trouble?
You and Rosa managed to escape from Seta, but the others were not so lucky. Emilio's captured them, and now they await execution.
Do you know where they're being held?
I know they're still in the district, but beyond that, no. You'll have to look for them.
I'll have your brothers back here in no time.
What the devil are you doing up here? What's you? You are not going anywhere.
Yeah, I do see what you mean. Although, I feel like that was more on purpose, mate. No, I'm joking. Alright, go.
News from abroad has arrived. There is talk of unrest among the Ottoman ranks. The Doge and Council of 10 meet this day to determine a course of action. The markets belong to the people. Emilio says he seeks unity, but all he really wants is control. Your crimes cannot continue. The people will... Seguimi. And as us that interested party submit application, as your Carpaccio is no longer available. Peasants are not of you belong down below, Mr. Rapp. Get down, or I'll throw you down.
Stay close.
It wasn't, sadly.
Listen to them squeal.
Pathetic. It's no wonder their master hides.
Get no! Blind time. Keep it easy.
Boom! Next.
Take it, ragazzi. This one is different.
Next.
If I live, you'll die.
This way.
What's your opinion on Outward 2? It's not out yet, so I kinda don't have an opinion right now. What the fuck are these guys doing?
Let's go.
I mean, I played Outward 1. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not something I would be looking forward to. I just don't really have much of an opinion on it. Goodbye. Alright, let's climb up here.
Where?
Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
Hui, let's do it.
presenza.
Did you get it? Did you ever get into World of Warcraft? Not really. I couldn't really get into it that much, if I'm honest.
I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to succeed so quickly.
I aim to please.
I'll let Antonio know about our progress. Come find me later. I've got another job for you.
What sort of job?
Meet me near the docks, and I'll explain.
Molto bene.
Oh, I think this is a codex page.
I will kill all trespassers, Master.
Hey,
My
better
God,
way
this
of
is
drawing
mine.
attention to yourself, you know.
Madness!
Make them cry!
All our pretty speech. Is bursting at the seams of time.
Don't like MMOs? I used to. I just think that a lot of MMOs now, they're just not that interesting anymore. Like, I don't know, I've just gone off MMOs completely. Can you...
Why are you up here? Leave! I'm sure I have just what you need. Somewhere in the back, perhaps.
I say, he's certainly here.
Warframe, I can't get into stuff like that. Like I said, I said it before and I'll say it again, anything that has like timed equipment that you craft is just weird and not my thing. If I have to grind for a grind for a grind, fuck no.
Haha! You found another one.
I would rather play RuneScape. I would actually go on. I'd actually rather play
A numerical
RuneScape.
substitution and a language shift. Give me a moment. It's
Destiny 2 never played it. I don't know what that game's like. Suppose you could count maybe Conan Exiles. I used to play a lot of MMOs back in the day. I remember playing Secret World, APB Reloaded a while ago.
Rescuing my brothers was more than just an act of charity, Ezio. The men you freed will play a vital role in the weeks to come. Just ask for their help, and they'll join you.
And once I have my little band of thieves?
Send them towards a group of guards, and they'll create a distraction.
Opening the way for me.
Exactly.
Saves me from having to bloody my sword. I like it.
Exactly. Now I'll tell you what to do with them. Antonio's plan
Worst
calls
game.
for a bit of deception. We're to imitate his archers, which means we'll need the armor that they wear. A shipment of the stuff has just been loaded into chests and now awaits delivery to Seta. Loot the chests and retrieve the outfits. When that's finished, I'll need you to fetch me a boat as well and bring it back here. We'll use it to move our men into the Palazzo undetected.
Consider it done.
That's a good question. See, I would have put Dragon's Dogma 2 on that. I might actually have to put Dragon's Dogma 2 there. Yeah. What's so bad about it? Performance, story is dog shit. Voice acting is eh. I mean, it's not like the worst, but it's far from the best. Gameplay is just eh. It's so repetitive.
Impressive move. Agreed. Lead on.
Buy me a little time.
Right.
How snap those scrawny bones! How snap those scrawny bones! You won't get away!
Man, I don't even know one redeeming factor about that game. Maybe the environment, but even the graphics were just eh. Like, they added ray tracing. So you never played anything worse than Dragon's Dogma 2? I probably did.
Hurry, I'm losing him! Don't you? He's there on him! Ah! Bella Madonna, I want no part of it! Please, there's space there! Eccolo!
fucking dickhead.
Which way? I see him! Mercy! Mercy! I've done nothing! Die! Punishment, I'm sorry! He's fast! There he is!
Friendly fire! Friendly fire! Fucking dick.
Ah, you won't get away this time! There! Get him!
Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
There he is! Laju! I can't see him anymore! Ah, you won't get away this time!
Ow.
He's losing us! Faster! There he is! Laju! I can't see him there! Get him! Faster! We're looking! Ah, you won't get away this time! He's losing us! Faster! There he is! Laju! Leave me alone! Please, leave me alone!
Pronto.
Wait till I get my hands on you! I've quite a few different accessories too. Things you may not know you need.
Alright. But yeah, I probably have played worse than Dragon's Dogma 2. It's the worst game that I can actually remember playing.
Go back down. You're not allowed up here. Laju, you won't run away. He's fast. Why are you here? Laju, get down. Get him. There. I'm here, Fratero. Pezzo dei Maya, get in.
If he was here, he's gone now.
Thank you. Oh. Just trying to think, man. Right, speaking of Dragon's Dogma 2, it received an update today. Do you know what update it received today? After God knows how long has gone past. It only updated something to do with the UI. That was it. Didn't even mention anything about the performance.
Molto bene, Ezio. This is exactly what we needed. I'll let Antonio know you finished the job.
You know what? Before this game crashes, I'm actually going to leave it there for this game. Tomorrow I'm gonna do Cyberpunk, which leaves me to do some other bits today. Because I need to work out what videos that I want to kind of do for the next week. So I hopefully you guys have enjoyed the video. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream today. If you did, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing, and if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget, follow me on Twitch. And yeah, hopefully tomorrow we can we can play some Cyberpunk. Friday I might just do some Skyrim. I might just I forgot what did I need to do for Skyrim? I can't remember. And then Saturday, Monster Hunter Wilds. Sunday will be more Skyrim, and then yeah, we'll see how things go. But I'm enjoying playing Assassin's Creed 2, man. Assassin's Creed 2 is literally one of my favorite games of all time, man. But yeah, hopefully all goes well. And oh yeah. And depending on what happens, we never know, man. If Oblivion remake gets dropped somehow, I'll try and we'll try and figure that out. But anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, Carol.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god!